All right, we are back for seconds a week later. It is Wednesday, and as a Wednesday generally goes, we're going to be doing some Last Spell. And today we're going to be revisiting the challenge run of last week, because last week we did the punch-only run, but it was not satisfactory as it felt more like a Ballista run with a side of punchery. So now it is time for us to get serious about the punching, which I think is still very doable, especially if we crank down the APOC a little bit. So without further ado, let us do the thing. I apologize that I will repeat some of that intro as we get to the recording. All right, the last run we did was punches and ballistas, and everyone said, hey, when are you going to do this legitimately punch only? So we are going to do it legitimately punch only this week. So that means no siege, no engineering, which honestly is potentially good news for us. Because I don't know why I left that screen before I added more omens. It frees us up to take some other important perks. Now, I think resilience is a surprisingly good one. I think sturdiness is a nice one. And then the temptation is to take movement or armor, because we're mainly wanting to tank the ballistas. But I actually think sadism is our last perk, because I think opportunism is going to be good on everybody. So I think we're gonna go with this configuration. Unlike the last run, in order to kind of like even the playing field, I think we're gonna go with base difficulty, and if it proves too easy, we can start cranking up the APOC moving forward. But this is gonna be what we're going for. Our wish list of perks that we're looking for, we want some specialists. We want some opportunists. We don't want defensive training. If we can get by without it, we would be much happier. Wow, what a jovial pair of elves we have here. Let's see what their deals are. So right off the bat, I see a bonus action here. Sadly, it looks like it's coming from the crystal amulet, because this one is a thief, a brute, and a bruiser. We do not like the bruiser very much at all. That's a negative. But we like that his perk trees are relatively okay. Coagulation for some extra armor could be pretty good. There is another question that we have not answered, that I think I'm going to answer by saying yes, it is okay. But I think we're going to allow spiky counter and poisonous as part of our setup. But we'll see. I'll come back to him in a second. Next we have Nico. We don't like the minus armor very much. Spiritual is not useful to us, and short is taking away most of the benefit we got from Scout. So Nico's pretty meh. We don't mind the assassination tree. Bodybuilder we know to be good. Bodybuilder, organic armor, vampirism. We like what Nico's got going on. And then we have Keon, who is a thug, athletic, and savage. YouTube is eating your messages? That is insane, because the first two that I saw are you saying YouTube is back at it again. I'm telling you, YouTube chat is janky. And trying to build an integration for it was the stuff of nightmares. Let's see. So this hero here, we're not going to be double. I don't think we're going to be double poisoning. Wait, are you the stunny person? You are. We could go for like a weird septic shock poisonous build. Is that insane? It's a little insane, but it could be kind of fun. Hero's mana is transformed into resistance at a 25% rate. Blood Mage is not bad. I don't think Toxic Leech is particularly important. We could also grab Spiky Counter. I think it is one of those three options in Lustrous. My guess is this is going to go well, though. I think we're going to be okay. Blessing is a pretty good one to pick up here. And then I think we just have to, but I think we just need to pick these ones up, especially if we're going poisonous. Exploit weakness will be nice. All right. That seems like a reasonable build. I think I skipped one perk though. We get one more. I mean, when in doubt, right? We're gonna be focusing a bit on. Oh, and while I'm at it, let me strip these people of their weapons. Wow, we got great draws on weapons for not being able to use them. So let's see. We did. What is your name? Martius. We did Martius. What about you, Nico? So Nico, we like coagulation, bodybuilder, vampire, organic. We like that whole lineup there is great. No specialist is a bummer. Lone wolf is okay. We could also try to get some damage out of magic fuel. Maybe we like the magic fuel play more. Because we're going to get Runic Gift, which is going to be a nice bump to mana. And then we have one more here that we can't really spend on the 2 rank because we didn't get Specialist. So we could go back and get more mana there. And then we could grab Big Game Hunter and maybe Exploit again. Resistance Penetration is probably better. But this looks decent. I think we can make something work there. It's kind of a weird build because we're going to be getting mana and health, but I think that's okay. And then our Athletic Thug friend here. Again, we got the Bodybuilder, which we like. We like Specialist. I think we can go Poisonous without it being too much of a bother. No point in picking up mana growth. Leapfrog is pretty good here, I think. We'll grab Sadist, and we could grab Blood Magic just for the resistance bump. It is a non-zero resistance bump, and we're not really bothered by it. It does give us flexibility on things like being able to blink, which is probably the one we're picking up there. And then probably pick up Potent Toxins. I like Blessing, strangely enough, in this case. And we'll pick up Boom, but that's perhaps a little optimistic. All right, so let's check everybody's stats. So you have like 8 block, 13. You have 21. You're a bit over-indexed in block, and you're a bit under-indexed in block. Just shift it around so everybody's sitting somewhere in the 10 to 20 range. And then I think we are going to let everybody come in again. Now this is on normal difficulty, so we are a lot more capable of chilling out. So tried the same run in across the Obelisk again and reached 307 Fury on Yager on turn 1. Holy cow, what was his biggest hit on that run? That seems bananas. I don't think there's any way we're not taking panic, so I'm really gonna lean into the panic here. How did this guy take damage? Oh, actually wait, how did that guy take damage? Gonna run over here and get this guy taken care of. We punchin', Larius. 800k damage, could have been higher. Hey, Jeff. All right. Now, the expectation here is that we will have... We'll be plenty durable enough And we're just gonna take the panic, I think. It just is what it is. Yeah, we're super durable. What? With 13 block... Oh, do you have no armor? No, you have 35 armor. You are the one that is low on armor, though. So we need to be a little cautious with you, just because you're taking more damage than expected. I'll pop this now too. No ballistas? Nah, we're gonna be okay. That's my theory on the matter. Or maybe we won't. I'm okay with that possibility too. But this first night is gonna be a little spooky. Wow, that was pain. The presence of all these big dudes is really getting my goat a little bit. This wave was very front-loaded with splitters, I guess is the way that I would describe it. I kind of want... This is going to look a little weird, but I kind of want to flip these two around. Because I want our more durable person up top. We did go with defensive perks, so the idea is very much that we'll do our work, but we're not going to be anywhere near an S rank on this one, and I am completely at peace with that. There was no way. Okay. Don't really want to take the hit from that guy if I don't have to. And the panic overfloweth. We'll lean a little more heavily on ruins than we did last time, I think. Wow, you really don't have much in the way of mana regen, do you? Not that that's something that we care about too badly here, but it is notably low. So I'm on the fence, Larius. I want your opinion on this. I have mapped out some builds here in which I am taking poisonous and spiky counter, but there's also a part of me that feels like it's not the theme of the run. And maybe I should restrain myself and forego any type of non-punch based damage entirely. Because I would hate for there to be any asterisks. Yeah, it won't help. I mean, it could help a little bit with the dryads. I don't want to completely discount the value of poisonous, right? We could leave a dryad almost dead. Pure punch will be kind of hard, but I guess you could do it. Well, that's kind of the point, though, right? Like that's why we're here. We're here for hard. Let's see. I can use that into that. You're gonna need to move next time. But yes, pure punch would be difficult, right? It means that we don't have an easy solution for the boomers. Because like poisonous is the boomer solution, right? Like, if we go with... Oh, I did not expect you to make it there. That's not a big deal, but... If we take poisonous, then we can punch the boomers down to relatively low health, and we can poisonous them to finish the job, which, while not it's a great way to deal with them, but it does feel a little bit like not the essence of the run. See, I'll grab the block there. Bread and butter, you say? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm a little torn. So the other thing that people may remember from my Lakeburg excursion, the last time I did a punch-only run, is that... Let's see. Are you moving? You're not moving. Is that the poisonous didn't end up playing that big a role at the end of it. Like, our heroes were so chonky that it didn't really matter. So there's a temptation on my part to be like, if it's not going to make that huge difference, maybe we just go for it. No, I think bread and butter was right. I think you mean like things that are classically in our wheelhouse, basically, right? Okay, that mountain is very good to see. That gives us some flexibility. Now this is interesting. So we have this interesting question of now that we aren't building ballistas, how do we leverage our corpses? I guess let's do level ups while we're here. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say no spiky counter, no poisonous. I want something a bit more. I want something a bit more like not central, but like a bit more pure for this run. %15% crit for the first hit versus that. We'll go with that as our plan. And because we're picking this up, we can pick up resistance reduction. Drowning in wealth, flipping non-bodybuilder heroes. I don't know. So if you remember from the previous attempt, or from the previous run, Jonko was our strongest hero, and he was not a bodybuilder, interestingly enough. Specialist remains insane. Do I feel like leapfrog is better than sprint? I kind of feel like sprint is better. All right, let's grab that. Grab coagulation here. And coagulation here. We're going to come back for mana growth later, but let's see. Okay. We do want to pick up some damage traits as well, and some resist. Are you one of the... You're not taking exploit weakness? Okay, so we don't want that. I'm hard-pressed not to take the big damage here. I think we just need a bit more. And then were you a coagulation? You are a coagulation. So that means that we could pick up some daily health regen for a nice armor buff if we want it. The reliability is pretty good here too. He was a crit monster, and he was an opportunism monster. Those were his characteristics. Let's see. You're not picking that up either. We always take opportunism because it's just such a huge boon for us. Sure, I'll take a bunch more crit. That's fine by me. And then you are taking this, so we love resistance reduction. We'd like to see it at higher volumes than that. You also have coagulation, so I'll just grab this just to start getting our armor up. Our armor is going to be the primary way that we deal with bulkies. And then I am going to roll this. You're a bodybuilder? You're not a bodybuilder. Resistance is always good, too. Okay, so I think... we're going to end up... Are we going to end up moving the shop again? I think we do. I can't type any day, so I feel your pain. Let's see. So we're just going to build... We're going to build our houses. Actually, let's see, the problem is I think I'm going to take items here. Because let me think. Like, if I look in the shop right now... Right, so these are worth 10 to 11. So if we get 3 items, we're getting like 30 gold from that. That's actually not as much as the 72 gold. I wonder when we hit a breakpoint. So right now, if we want to get workers going, which I think is what we want to do, we do still take this, even though the materials are relatively a waste. And then we'll demolish this ruin. This ruin's going to be hard to defend, but we may try to get to the point where we can salvage that one, but I don't think we're even going to do that. Let's see. All right, I think I want to get my layout sorted here. So let's... There's no way we're getting back up to the appropriate number of workers, I don't think, to do a 4. So I'm going to demolish this. And then if you're 3 by 1. So the place that you would be located is here, 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 and here. Then there's a space, and then we can put a house right here. Oh, I was 1 off. But I think this is still correct. And with 86 gold, actually, we can get up to 4 workers and we can salvage this. So let's do that. And then I kind of want to just rebuild these houses. How much does the shop cost to build? 55. All right, let's just get the shop in the place we want it to be. All right, and then we're broke, which is fine. So let's finish demolishing this stuff. And if that house gets destroyed, it's not ideal, but we're going to end up moving it anyways. All right, let's see. Gosh, there's a temptation just to destroy this now. Nah, it may survive. Get rid of all these barricades. Okay. On to night number 2. 10 gold per tier. It's something like that, yeah. All right. This is looking very reasonable. We really want to lure them in because I want to get plus 100 armor. That's not bad. Right now, this side is looking like the side that needs the extra love, so we'll put that over there. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of enemies on the board for being a APOC 1 run right now. Now, someone has some resistance reduction. Let's figure out who that is. 0, 0, 0. Just kidding. No one has any resistance reduction. All right. All right. We would have liked to have seen a bit more. We're not... The panic is coming. There's nothing we can do about it. That's okay, though. Defend this house as best we can. I missed a barricade over there, which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah. My plan to avoid panic was woefully misinformed. This guy might have a clear line to get pretty far in. I'm running this guy out of mana. I should probably switch my switch the person who has the +1 energy amulet. Because it's quite the mana drain. I think we need to take a bit more in terms of defensive stats. Shop's gonna need protecting. But I think we need to retreat over here a bit. Or we're just gonna end up having a bad time, I think. Somebody's got to just punch this guy just to slow him down. Oh, you're out of actions. That's not great. Goes fast. All right. So we're in damage control now. Wow, you really are lacking. I need to get someone over here just because we're going to be we're playing with fire on the last spell right now. And I really want to lure this elite way in. We're going to make a human wall. I'm a little worried we're going to lose the shop on this one. Okay, so that covers that. This house is probably not long for the world. Man, they're sneaking in. Oh, about to have an earthquake here. So, hang on to your hats. My Google just informed me. Okay, you got a block there. See, we don't want you standing there. I think you're best off here. All right. Now let's see, you have... All right. You only have one action point left. Hang in there, house. Hang in there, last spell also. This is harrowing. This guy's still moving one, so I think we need to hit him a second time. Oh, this guy's... The elite's a little troubling. Yeah, definitely possible. We're gonna do it. But our last spell is definitely tanking for us a bit more than was initially anticipated. But we're gonna make it work. Maybe not on our first try. There may be a bit of trial and error here. I would not put it past us. Let's see. How's the shop doing? Shop's seen better days. Now... Unfortunately, I wanted to stop the... I wanted to stop the elite before it got next to things. But that did not happen. The stream has no audio for me on Twitch. Wasn't like that on the channel I just came from, so I assume it's you. I do not know for sure, but I suspect if that were the case, we would I'd have a bunch of people yelling at me right now. So okay, so at this point, goal has got to be to protect this house, but also how's the last spell doing? 152. It's not great. I probably shouldn't have done that way. Let's see. So you... We're gonna end up taking one more hit. The last spell has seen better days. Well, yeah, because you're gonna need to take this hit. Oh, I just got another earthquake alert. So far, I've not felt any earthquake. And then I think I move you up here to try and just distract people a bit. Okay. All right. We have stabilized. That was a nasty hit, but we lost no buildings, which I think is the good news. All right, let's see. If you move to here, yeah, that blocks. There you go. Current state of the game. Yep, this is fine. Everything is on fire. Sounds about right. Sounds very on brand. Hey, Ant-Man. Thank you. I'm trying. The fact that we kept the buildings in one piece is nothing short of miraculous. Where are you moving to? Let's see. Technically, this spot and this spot means that he will never hit our building. But I think also if I just move to here, he could technically walk around, but then he'll hit this guy. So I think that's fine. Hey, Chico, I apologize that I am unilingual. I only speak English, but I see TLS, and I know exactly what you're talking about. So I hope you're playing The Last Spell on Twitch, and that's what you're saying. We're warming him up, Mindbuster. We're warming him up. What can I say? Yeah, that was a fine night. No big deal, right? No big deal at all. And look at this. Look at what we got going on here. I think I'm going to try to keep the houses alive. That might prove difficult. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot to do here. So I need to consolidate these houses in. That's a thing that we want to do. But we have 1, 2, 3 mountains, which is insane. We could get quite the gear influx. Okay, let's pivot to gear. See what we can do here. We're gonna need to upgrade one of these two, which is expensive. Ah, awesome! I'm so glad to hear it, Chico. Where we unironically buy more last spell mages. I mean, can you even do that? I don't think we can. We're stuck at 123 health for the remainder of this run, which is going to be something. It is going to be something. Okay, so I'm just trying to strategize here. I think given that these are small waves, we can leave these houses. I don't really want to upgrade this one. All right, we're gonna do the consolidation, even though it's a little expensive. We're gonna consolidate our houses like so. And like so. And then we're going to upgrade this one. That gets us to the point where we can get our 3 mountains and get our elite. So that's a big gear influx for sure. But these 3 are gonna need to do the work now, because we've mortgaged the possibility of doing much more. I will repair the shop and repair the house, which basically makes us broke, but we'll sell some gear. All right, let's do level ups really quickly. Bit more resistance on you. I don't mind it. We do need more accuracy. I don't really want to grab crit, so I'll do that. And then with 2, we go with those 2. Opportunism is like our #1 stat. If we get nothing else, what's your deal? You do have coagulation, so daily health regen could be reasonable to get our armor up. All right, that was a pretty good level up. Let's do Nico here. So Nico is picking up bodybuilder, so we want to get him some of that, and then 14% damage is fine. I don't think we... so if we don't take either of those, then we can take XP and first hit crit or lone wolf. Both of which I think are better. As much as I like the idea of going for this play, if we're not spending the mana, I don't think it's worth it. Lone wolf is the better pickup here, and that means getting the XP is going to be good for leveling. Let's see. You are not taking exploit weakness, so unfortunately resistance reduction is a hard sell for us. I'll take the opportunism, even though it's not a big opportunism. I'll grab some XP game. It'll help us with recruiting more people later. I'll take that and I'll take damage. And then there's a temptation here. If we're picking up some resistance reduction, we can take exploit weakness and we'll get more than 50% reduction. So we can actually outweigh sheer power if we do it that way. I've never thought about that before, but that's actually really interesting. Blood magic is not that important on punch only runs though, I will say. It's a bit of a decorative quirk. as it were. Let's see. Big opportunism is good. Do you have coagulation? You don't. I don't like that. I don't like rolling deep there, but it is what it is. We'll take the crit. That's fine. You could certainly use accuracy. You also need some defensive stats, and you're a bodybuilder. This is a tough selection for us. I think damage is the most important thing here, even if we miss some. All right, so we did that. So now let's see what we got for goodies here. I don't think we're gonna get quite as much money as we would have otherwise. That's not bad for a blood mage, or for someone who has. Yeah, I actually like this Fey Amulet. Run is a good skill to pick up as well. That's good enough. They're offering me an early warp crystal. It's really hard to say no. We're going to grab that. Shields are exceptionally good for us. Wow, 3 propagation bounces on that is interesting. We can pick up shields in other places, so like a bunch of health helps out our bodybuilders quite a bit. Opportunism, health regen, and mine. I don't want to take minus accuracy right now. We're just trying to buff up kind of our core stats. This is a reroll. That Night Shield is exceptionally nice. Dual wield shields for a total of 4 shields. That is the dream. You start to get diminishing returns around 10 shields, I think is the rumor. This is a great helm. I already looked at those 3. Those 3 are, I'm considering a reroll. This is a better reroll though. Nice boots. This helmet actually isn't bad either, but that helm is really nice. I think we have too many helms, but I'm still gonna grab that one. All right, so Keon, let's start. So you're gonna be a BBB. That stands for Bodybuilder Boom. Because I think those are the most useful to remember traits. And then I need to look at who you are. You, sir, are going to be... You're going to be... We don't need that anymore. Blessing is pretty good. So I'll call this hero is going to... I took first blood. Are you like negative a bunch of crit? Not really. So... CRR for this one. I'm noting the people who I want to take resistance reduction on. Olive has joined the chat, and then you are a bodybuilder. BBRR. These names are getting a little ridiculous. I apologize, but we have to remember weird things with these heroes. All right, so now we can assign some gear. So you're a bodybuilder. So that means that this is great for you, especially since you're a little squishy. Give you that. We're not in love with that. Then this is a bunch of health and damage. I don't mind giving you that. I'm going to give the Night Shield to our other Blood Mage bodybuilder along with that amulet. Then decent pants there, decent pants there. And then what is your deal? I'll give you that helm, which we like. That's an okay chest piece. This hero is very lackluster right now. So we'll see if we can pick up some more things to improve. But yeah, the actual cash return was not great there. These Paladin Greaves are nasty. I also kind of want this shield. Because anytime we can pick up a shield, those are basically free slots for us right now. How good are these pants? With the minus accuracy, they're not exceptional. So I'll grab the shield. Give that to our weakest link at the time of recording. And that looks good. We have a little bit of money left. I could do a reroll looking for another shield. There's always a shield in the shop. I think we're going to get enough corpses that this is not... We don't need to leave that up, but we'll roll the dice with that one. And then one thing we can do here is I think just because we're flirting a bit with danger here and we have the materials, I'm just going to build a ring around the base so that we're not going to get any kind of like incidental hits. And then I'll get our warp gates up just in case we need them. Okay, so I think we're going to have enough to buy one more shield. Okay, I have been proven a liar by the game. Apparently there is not always a shield in the shop. The more you know. Let's see. Does anyone need a better pair of pants here? These pants are pretty decent. The helm is meh. Yeah, we'll grab the pants for Martius. Try and get him a little stronger. And now you're at 16 and you're at 16. But you have 20% resistance and you have 37% resistance. All right, we'll do that. Okay, on to the next night. Upward and onward. That last night was a little bit dicey, but we're gonna bring it back. Runners make me glad that I built the little ring in the center there. Keep us slightly safe. I like that we are one-shotting rather than two-shotting. Let's move you over to here. And you, I guess, will move over to like here. Probably no reason to let them take hits, but I think our durability has increased. So we'll probably be okay. This is more than you can kill, though, for sure. Yeah, we're not going to be... This is not going to be a perfect night by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh my gosh, leaving these guys at 1. We didn't have a single execute available, did we? That hurts. There's going to be a runner that's going to get tucked in there. That's going to be a little annoying. All right, it's going to be another dicey night. That's for sure. To perhaps no one's surprise. Oh my gosh. The AP is not bountiful. Let's see, I think... Yeah, they're just everywhere. Let's be honest. So this is going to look a little weird, but this guy has the potential to be really ruinous for us. So I took the time to kind of go get him, because if we ignore him, we're going to have a really bad time. Because if he starts to get around here, we're going to have to spend a whole turn going and getting him. So I'm feeling really good about the decision to build walls. Now I just need to not let them get ruined. Oh. Please just... Things will get easier once we get the runners out of the way here. Okay, so these guys, neither of them are going to be able to move into position to hit anything. So that should be good. And then I think... Actually, I want you protecting this house. And then you... I need you protecting that corner. So the walls are going to take a bit more abuse, for sure. We've definitely hit breakpoints where we are not taking any damage, which is heartening. But I can't say the same for our panic levels. Let me think about this. I think we need to go like this and like this. Worried we're going to lose our shop, but it's a relatively minor loss if that's the thing that we end up losing. Don't like that we didn't get this guy. He is going to destroy that wall, so we need to kind of body block that space. So let's see. If we wanted to... Neither of these guys are coming in. I think we need to still block there. We upgraded this house, so there's a lot of money invested in this house. So we need to... I don't think we're going to be able to protect it, though, unfortunately. Not with these breakpoints. Come on, game. Holy cow. All right. So we have a difficult decision to make here. We can no longer afford to let people kind of wander in, unfortunately. I think we still lose this house, but we might be close, and I am giving up on the shop a little bit. The AoE punch ability, Matt, it is it's along with the princess in another castle, unfortunately, I think. Holy cow, we are missing all of our breakpoints here. Is this guy's coming in. That's not great. That's not great. So let's see. Okay, clearing that up is good. Oh, this is a mess. Let's see. That's definitely going down. Having 3 of these guys here means this house is probably going down. I don't think we upgraded that house, so it's like it's a 40 gold loss, which is not ideal. But what do we have left? We got 1 action left on you. And you're going to have to come back up here and deal with this in a second. Block this hole here. And then you have a teleport. So I think we continue to stand here, unfortunately. Shame you can't modify a punch in any way like multi-hit. I know. What a difference it would make. Yeah, we lost that one. We may end up losing all of our houses. That's starting to feel like it might be. Oh my gosh. The fact that we got kindled on everyone is really starting to be a source of great pain. I'm trying to protect this house. It has 26 health. That's going to be... If we get lucky, that would be amazing, but... Oh, we may lose right here. That's closer than I would like it to be. This is trying times. He's not moving at all. Okay. He is moving, though. So I think we go like that. Then... You haven't done anything yet. Someone needs to come deal with this. This cannot stand. So I think we're going to have to do this. Okay, so we need to actually kill that guy. We can't just leave him be, unfortunately. I think we put you back here in hopes that that protects you, and then do that. You're not moving, you and you are moving. Okay. Well, let's see if we lose anything here. I think we covered all our bases. Wow, I think we did. All right, losing one house for how this looked is kind of miraculous. Granted, we're not out of the woods quite yet, but... Let me think about this. So we get you... You're still moving, so we need to unfortunately still hit you. You need to get got, and then we can do that. Okay, now we come up here, and with our last two punches, we clean that up, and then these two guys should not be moving, right? Yeah. Okay. Whew. I'm glad I built those walls, I guess, is the short answer. With so many Kindles, I think they came to celebrate someone's birthday. I was thinking they just wanted to read on a beach. All right. See, look at that. No problem. No problem at all. I mean, if you really want to go for hardcore corpse strats, you got to bring them this close to the base. It's the only way, right? All right, let's get you guys out of there. We got the 3 mountains, which is fine. I like that we're going to be at least concentrated on 2 sides. That was a whole different problem. Do we want to go? Now, I want to make sure we're at 6 workers. Wow, I managed to save all 3 of our houses that had upgrades. That's honestly a little miraculous, if you ask me. For last night, it would have helped a little bit, but I think rushing a hero right now, we're under leveled. So the thing about rushing a hero that is an important consideration is that from that point forward, after you hire your hero, you're splitting the shared XP pool an additional way, which means it kind of slows down your whole trajectory. And so hiring a hero early costs you workers in the long run in a way that I unfortunately don't think we can afford. So I think we have to keep toughing it out. Leave the rest of the corpse piles as walls. I mean, we could. We're certainly getting roughed up pretty good. So maybe we will. More gear. Yeah, I mean, I think we need to keep upgrading our gear. Am I just gonna... Where am I gonna put the other house? I guess I'm gonna put the other house here, where it is slightly protected. Dear Magic Circle, hang in there. So glad I built those walls. What does it cost to repair all the walls? Let's get those all repaired. Yeah, I'll leave the corpse piles. Are we gonna build a store? That's an interesting question. This store location is a little awkward. But I do think we need to get a store back up and operational. But are we gonna have any money for it after we do it? Yeah, because we'll probably end up selling some gear. So we'll do that, and let's see. We haven't done level ups yet. So resistance reduction is a big one that we want to grab here. So we'll grab 10% resistance reduction to help us with those kindled, and we'll take experience gain. We'll take runic gift for sure. We're going to need one more. I think I walked away from spiky counter and didn't select anything to replace it. We could grab blood magic for resistance, but the resistance seems so nominal because we're not going to be picking up a lot of mana. No executes has also been quite the pain. What do we get? We get accuracy and reliability from shorter weapons. We don't care about skill range at all. Yeah, the triple no execute was a bit of a slap in the face. 15 accuracy and 20 reliability is not terrible. So we may end up taking that, but we'll see. Let's see. You got a lot of things that you need. I think right now runic gift is the biggest increase, although lone wolf is a huge increase if we're leaving them isolated. So maybe we grab that. And then you are... That action point is hard to say no to, but it does hurt because there are other things that I would like. I think levels are going to be so important. I know we're losing a little bit of like immediate power for that. I'll just take the opportunism. I'll take the health too. It's not great, but it is okay. Wow, I'm really taking Blood Mage. I'm taking Sadist, which I'm kind of okay with, but we will see. All right, show me lots of opportunism. That looks like a reroll right off the cuff. Wow. That's actually a great offhand crossbow for what we're doing, but it is a weapon, so... This has 52 armor, accuracy, crit, health regen, isolation. I think that's good enough to pick up. We're not going to take that, so that's a potential roll. Silk pants are not happening. I actually kind of like the stag armor. It's not terrible. Okay, there's that offhand crossbow that's better than some shields. This is just all weapons, so... Alright, we'll be taking whatever we can take, I guess. Taking that for selling, unfortunately. We're probably taking the offhand crossbow for selling too. Which of these sells the best? 12. 12. All right, we'll take that. I don't think we can take the minus damage right now. Heavy greaves. These heavy greaves are passable without being amazing. Silk pants with a bunch of armor on them are okay. Say that shield is probably good no matter what. We need 2 shields on basically everyone for the time being. All right. That most of the stuff that we took here is for selling, which is not ideal. But let's see what we do here. So you, all right. That's a nice thing for you. Your resistance is a little low, so we'll give you those. We're not going to use those pants. Then you're a bodybuilder, so that's good for you. And then the stag armor. Take a little bit of a hit in survival, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Unfortunately, anytime we can buy a shield. Now I think we got no trinkets there, which is kind of insane. Because I think we picked up Runic Gift on just one hero. I'm going to buy the Bloodstone just because it's cheap. I'm going to put it on you and then put that there. This is actually a pretty nice shield, so I'll put it on someone who's a little more squishy, which I guess is you. No, you can't utilize it. All right. 34 block it is then. Okay, so I think what we do now is we take the stone walls that are load-bearing, or the walls that are load-bearing. Oh, that's all we get? Well, that went fast. Wait, what's the cost? Wooden walls are 12. Okay, that's a big jump up, but still probably good. We'll leave the corpse piles as is. And then I'm going to put you on the solo side and you over here with you in the middle, and then you can kind of reinforce. All right. Anything else from the shop of interest? Damage, XP gain, health, and mana. It's not a bad helmet. We lose like 30. We lose 20 health, but we gain 9 damage. That's totally worth it. Heal pod isn't a bad idea. Yeah, we do have someone who's a little low on health, right? Yeah, so we'll do that just in case. I don't think we're going to be taking too much damage, though, Larius, so I think it's going to go largely unused, but I don't think it's a bad idea. All right, night number 4. Here we go. More kindled? No, now we're dealing with hunters. That's fine. We have more than enough durability for hunters. They're going to be annoying just because they have a tendency to not come in for us, but that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so Nico is coming into his own. We like what we're seeing out of Nico. Just because we have 4 guys charged up I'm gonna bait this one a little bit, and I think a lot of them are gonna shoot. Yeah, nothing. You got nothing. Yep, we are strong now, ish. Not to say that that can't turn around in a heartbeat, but let's see. I think. All right. Any way for us to finish the job? No. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just a little too spread out. Like, I don't think we're in any real danger, but we are not. We don't have the damage output to hold back the horde. So we're largely going to accept that. Yeah. The panic is going to continue. I'm trying a bit of a new strategy here of I'm gonna try and get people into the right position too. You're killing me here. I think this is the thing that's gonna get us more than anything. Is the ballistas do such a good job of. Do you have another? Where's? Oh, you're the one who has the movement pot. All right, that's fine. That was a questionable use of a defend. After this night, we're gonna need to. I'm gonna need to let the pupper out. Our heroes are super durable. Our base a little bit more out there. Yes, punches can definitely miss. Accuracy is still important. I'm gonna do that because this next turn, whoops, yeah, we're gonna need to bring people over. Okay, who still has actions? Maybe what we do is we bring. Nah, you can't really do much here, so. Gosh, I'm just. We are energy starved. I think we're doing okay though. Oh, finally did a little bit of damage there, or was that just into? Okay, I couldn't actually tell if that was. If that was health damage, or I think it was just. I think it was just armor damage. I think if I dangle myself out like this, they will come after me. But we're going to have to wait and see. Then I'll get here to block that. Holy cow, the dogs are going crazy. Sorry about this. Oh my word. Okay, sorry about that. The doggos are losing their freaking mind right now. Let's see. If I do that, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. We hit you twice and you're not going anywhere. All right, I think we just mainline you and then get here. This is... Oh, we got a lot of action to deal with here, don't we? Okay. Put you there. You... Oh, you have the warp crystal, and you still have one more move. I think we need you to be here. What do you do with your last move? I guess you just pump opportunism. At some point, these guys are potentially going to start targeting structures, which we don't love. We are going to take a little bit of damage on our shop again. What's new? But I think we've stabilized largely. All right, I think we step out that way just because. Alright, that's it for your turn. You're gonna move to here. So if you stand here, you block this point and this point. Hold on, you still have actions too. So yeah, so if standing here, the only place that you block an attack from is this location. So if you move over one, I think that's your best spot. All right, and then I'll forget to use it if we don't use it. But yeah, once again, wow, that was... We have a lot of hunters on the field at the moment, doing a lot of work and stripping a lot of block. I don't think we're gonna lose the shop this time though, which is good. Nico just doesn't have the movement, unfortunately. Okay, that's your best spot. Nico just doesn't have the movement. Magic Circle got pummeled on earlier nights. Yes, big time. We're very much on our back heels at the moment. It's going to be a little long and arduous, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think we're beyond the worst of things. Not to say that we aren't really annoyed with the current state of the 9 trillion hunters that we have on our hands, but okay, we move back to there. Did you go yet? No. Okay, we go like that, and then I think we might take a little bit of a hit here, but I think we're relatively okay. Good gravy. The hunters are really annoying. Not as annoying as the Kindled, though. Also, Firefly, I'm so glad that we've finally gotten to test and confirm that my fix to your messages showing up has worked. Welcome back. Nope. I decided against it, Yoba. No spiky counter. no poisonous. So I'm going to be punching the boomers to death, and that's just the way it's going to be. Yes, this is for real. Every single point of damage is going to be done either with punches or with enemies doing damage to themselves. There will be nothing else. That's the plan. I like chatty. If you have ever heard me complain about it, you heard wrong, because it's enjoyable. It's nice to have people to talk to while I torture myself with these games that we like to play. All right. We're still in it. Disaster has not befallen us. You're already at 50% resistance. That's pretty good. Am I really taking shorter weapons? That's a tough one. Oh, skill range. Show me, you have coagulation, so I will take this just to get your armor up, because I want to do one roll there. You are not a bodybuilder. Your accuracy is beyond fine, so resistance it is. Execute counts as punch. Well, we have 3 heroes and none of them have execute. So maybe we will just not take it on principle at this point. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. You already have 36% accuracy, so this shorter weapons is really not. Whenever every hero has 3 or less movement points and attacks in melee range, restore 1 movement, increase by 1. So Relentless is good. Might as well take it. I think it's better than anything else that we're being offered. Let's see. Your resistance is low, but you're also a bodybuilder. Resistance is a good thing for you to pick up. I don't think we need Vampirism. I may drop Vampirism from the list entirely. I think Runic Gift is the pickup here. And then big XP gain. Have we taken much XP plus XP on you? You're at 174. Okay, we're going to use this hero to power level our recruits. But then your armor is really low too. Your armor and resist. This hero is really struggling with a lot of defenses. So I'm gonna invest there. You are not resistance reduction, unfortunately. That would have been a huge get otherwise. I mean, it's still good, but are we taking Blood Mage for 9% resistance? I think I like Relentless more, honestly. Let's get more mobile. Keep stacking your crit, and we'll take the opportunism. Okay, so once again, 7 works out nicely for us. We grab mountain. Did we not get a third mountain? I thought it was back here, but I guess it's not. Wow. I'm floored. That onslaught did not yield us a mountain. I do think I'm going to invest in upgrading houses, though. So we're gonna keep going until we're out of items to grab, and I think that's it. We'll repair you. Yeah, we got shorted on mountains. I'm only slightly angry, but what can you actually? Let's continue upgrading the load-bearing walls, especially on this side. Oh, it looks like we can do a full encirclement. Almost. All right. On to gear. Oh, let's start out with the elite carrion, because if we get our guaranteed, yeah, this is a reroll. I love that cultist hood. This has been a very helmet-centric game. The medium armor is potentially okay. Silk pants aren't bad, actually. I think the silk pants are better. That is an interesting idea. If the game kind of like naturally extended itself, that Nasal Helm is pretty decent. If the more mages died, the longer the channeling took. I love this armor. This hurts. So many good things going on here. I think the commander armor is the clear favorite, though. This round shield is sick, and we know we need more shields. So that's good. Hunter's Cape, accuracy and reliability and range damage. Not surprisingly uninteresting. We might take something from there just because. Okay, that's all trash. But it's trash that sells decently. The Wildling set all has resistance reduction on it, which is interesting. Those are all rerolls. Those are all rerolls. I said something about the items being good, and then they all turned to ash in my hands. Is it possible to fish for a tutorial map and make it into an actual level? Like you're talking about a mod? Is that what you're thinking? Blood Crystal is nice here. The priest robes are okay too. So now we're just taking whatever sells best because I don't think any of these... I mean, technically that helmet isn't bad. Killed mages came back as twisted. Now we're starting to think with our with pain in mind. Let's see, 16. We'll take that for the selling. So the tutorial map is pretty... It's pretty boring. Just from like a design perspective, but it could be like, I mean, it is a map. I suspect, and I have not tried to do it yet, but I suspect that adding maps to this game is not that difficult. Like I've seen the way that the maps are defined in the game files, and it's really not that exceptionally difficult. Let's see. So I think you can take, oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, you can take this. That makes you a little more tanky. So I think also just making new maps. Give you some more movement, I think is good. Let's see, then who's a blood mage? Give you that. Don't think the wildling armor is getting used, or that, or that. 5 block, 2 movement. No, I don't think that's good enough. Stag armor was fun for a second, but this commander armor is just off the charts good. All right, all that looks like it's for sale. Yeah, so I think, so the thing is like, I think you can without, if you want to use the textures that already exist, like the maps are literally defined as a 2-dimensional array that that you can just kind of like be like, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. 1 second. Sorry, I had to give a shout out to the barking pupper. A very gentle reminder. Knight's Shield. Knight's Shield is okay, not great. I'm gonna grab that. And then what is the plan? What are we looking for? I think we roll here. What about these rogue pants? Do we like them? They're okay, they're not great. That shield is good. What are our trinkets looking like? Like, this could definitely get replaced. We have an empty space there. All right, let's grab this. There's no downside, except that it's expensive. Who has the least armor? There we go. Oh yeah, definitely. We're expecting Schaden and Freude, who were sealed in. So there was kind of like a last minute, spoilers, as you mentioned. There's kind of a last minute betrayal of by us, the commander. We kind of ascended into something, and I think our purpose is sinister potentially. Like, it's going to be very interesting to see how they decide to play that. Probably shouldn't have rerolled here. That was a little expensive. That Knight Shield's very nice. It's too expensive. Too rich for our blood. Yeah. That's a nice... That Slayer's Armor is nice. I'm going to leave the Warp Crystal out for now. This next round, I think, will be fine. All right. Let's check everybody's core stats. Make sure that... Yeah. Everybody feels pretty durable. I don't think we're going to have anyone die. All right, here we go. Night number 5. Hey, Jason, welcome. So glad you found me, and welcome to the channel. Let's see how we're doing here. All right, felt good. I think we're gonna have. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get everything. There's too many exclamation points already. Let's see. So this, we do that. We do that. We do that. If that guy had died in 2, maybe there would have been some hope. But neither of you have a movement pot. What is the world coming to? This is needless. Oh, and we still didn't cinch it. All right. Don't say I didn't try. Who had slot actions? You slot actions. All right. All right, and now the overwhelming ending begins. Let's see. You're the one who has movement, so let's. Actually, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, my kingdom for a little more AP. What can I say? And also execute. My kingdom for execute. Whatever. I'll just kill those two. The Better Business Bureau? Yes, that is Bodybuilder Boom, in case you were wondering. Firefly. So, Jason, best tips for Elderlicht Apocalypse 3 is tons of energy potions. Can't have enough, simply put. Grab some movement. Definitely grab Leapfrog. And also, I have come around to thinking that it is actually better to let the mist come in on Elderlicht, because it reduces the places that where the soul vessels can spawn, basically, right? So one side of the map has no soul vessels that are actually inside of the it has no soul vessels that are inside of the like minimum fog area, which means that you can completely eliminate a side from having any ghost spawn on it, which is kind of insane. We got a little bit of panic. Yeah, corpse pile strats are very strong, and generally speaking, just letting the mist come in, very, very strong on on Elderlicht. Okay. So mainly I think I just want to... My kingdom for an execute. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is getting ridiculous. Like, our breakpoints have been so bad. Let's see, are any of you moving? Not really. Guess we just take you out. Might as well pop that. I think you guys are going to be taking some abuse. Like a siege weapon that hurls monsters into the magic circle. Ooh, so that's a cool idea. Actually, I think in a previous video, and don't quote me on this, and I'm certainly not trying to take credit for your great idea, but I think I threw out there in the video where I talked about the potential DLC options, how cool it would be to have a structure that was operated by monsters. So the idea that I had was a battering ram, not an enemy catapult, but that's also an awesome idea. I really liked the idea of being able to toss, to like have some very threatening thing that that the monsters could utilize. All right, I guess I'll move like that, and then you're fine there. All right. Is the hunter rifle powered by publisher or magic? I'm guessing that is an autocorrect something or other. But the hunter rifle aim shot is ranged damage. This is a mess. God, that was a turn? Barely did any work. Autocorrect can go bleep its bleeping self. Bleepity bleep. Gunpowder. That makes way more sense. Oh my word, this is such a joy. Are you already out of... Okay, you stay standing there. I'm telling you, when we get more heroes, it's gonna be magical. But if we do it too soon, it's gonna be bad for business. Weaponized mist? Like, what about like they have some of the elite enemies, but I could see like a catapult that launches mist sensors. That would be truly terrifying. 1 second you have vision over something, the next second you don't. Okay, so let's see. Where do I want to stand to maximize our protection over things? I love these breakpoints. Let the record show. Okay, I think I'll stand... I guess I'll stand here? No, I think this is actually a better place to stand. Ouch. Hang in there, house. How many hit points does this house have? Hang in there, shop. Ugh. Okay, house, you have 80 hit points. I think we can make that work. Well, that's not encouraging. The walls are doing great. I love that so many of the enemies have gotten to the wall and then turned around. Ooh, hang in there. I really didn't think this guy was going to make it in. All right, we got to get protective of this house for sure. 3 hit points, you say? So the best thing that we can do right now, I think, is get this side cleaned up so that we can kind of sweep around and we can body block like so. That was your guys' turn? Yeah, that was underwhelming. Ironically, the hunters are like the best things for us to leave until last, because they will at least target our heroes if in range. A couple walls could really decrease the surface area of those houses. Yeah, I think more heroes is the main thing, but I have to wonder. Yeah, this splitter has 700 hit points. He can't do damage to us, so I'm not super concerned about it, but there's a part of me that just wants to see how high we can stack up. Like we have 5 guardians here that are all buffing the splitter, who can only do 25 damage per turn and has 82 block. It's going to be super fun killing them, I think. Oh, literally hitting for 0 on that guy. That's a good indication that we should proceed with caution. I guess I can use a sprint to at least get these guys sorted. Whoops, that was an incorrect button press. All right, what did you end up at? This guy has 1,000 hit points. And now I'm going to surround him and pummel him to death. All right, it did not take much to get the pummeling done. Only level 7. I love that this ruin is still here. I think we can safely get rid of that ruin now. We did get 4 mountains, which is good. Let me grab that one for materials. I do think it's time. Is it time to buy the inn, or do we? I think we hold off one more. This is going to be a tough one from like this is going to be a tough one to let go, but I think we benefit greatly from the decision to resistance reduction. You have a little bit of crit. We may get more. I think we just need to increase your damage. Specialist is a massive increase to damage, actually. That's fantastic. Let's see, what are you picking up? Organic armor? I think organic armor is a bad idea. CRR stands for crit resistance reduction. Firefly. Still don't know how to deal with the Guardians. They ruined my last try. Not magic or range could do anything to them. Yeah, so with the when you say Guardians, Jason, are you referring to the enemy that goes by the name of Guardian, or the things that are summoned on Elderlicht that are called like the Soul Wardens or whatever the heck they are? Let's see. You have a bunch of mana. Really sorry about the barking. It's kind of getting out of control, but the little dog is very barky. And he gets the big dog going. So yeah, so the problem is that armor is really good for absorbing the damage from the bulkies. Organic armor is very risky. We'll take it though. We'll roll the dice. We need a bunch of resistance though to offset that. All right, sorry about that. Holy cow. We have dog shenanigans afoot, and I apologize for that. All right, you, now that you're an organic armor, let's just get you some damage. You are our bodybuilder. Extra actions are always welcome. More opportunism, I guess. Another specialist. We love to see that. Okay. So, we got some damage. We need some gear. And then we're hoping that maybe... we're hoping that maybe next turn we find ourselves in a place where we can recruit. Let's see. Those pants are really nice. That gladiator armor is okay, but we don't really have anyone who's going for a dodge build. This lone wolf helm is pretty sick too. These pants just have a little bit of everything for defensive stats, so I think those are the right get. Baron cape. The blood crystal is also really nice. Nah, the Baron cape is better. Okay, wow. I am feeling thoroughly exhausted from dog wrangling. I apologize. The when the parents are away, the puppers will play. That might just be a better version of what we already have there. Some health and damage. We definitely, I think maybe we do pick up vampirism next on our organic tank to try and prevent them from just dying a terrible death to a boomer. Mana crystal does nothing for us, unfortunately. Those are pretty okay. Action point isn't bad. I actually like these pants a lot. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's see. The gear is certainly looking okay. Oh yeah, we are losing some slots for shields here. That's a noteworthy change. This one comes with some armor, which kind of turns into health, so that's probably better. So you can get rid of that. This is better than this. Maybe this is a turn where we try to recruit someone. Let's see. So you're currently rocking steel greaves. We can just upgrade those. That's a good change up. Give you an extra AP there. And then that's just better there. That just... Actually, wait, hold on. Did this have crit on it? No, it doesn't. These pants can go there. Those pants can get sold. We'll hang on to that. All right. Let's... I have lived with both in my day. And... I love dogs. They are my favorite, even if they can sometimes be loud and unruly and all of the other things that dogs can tend to be. I like cats too, though. I am an equal opportunity. Fake ape just for an AP. I don't think we bother. I really want to hold off one more turn. I think it's gonna be hard. Think it's gonna be tough trying to do this. Do we have a good place to place a gold mine? I might place down a gold mine just almost as a defensive structure. This is when you know you've truly become desperate. We don't need a mana well. I'm thinking about trying to put some defenses here just to soften the blow. All right. And then we got it coming from 3 sides. Who do we think is our strongest hero? It's got to be Keon or Martius. Wait, how do you have 300 hit points and you're not a bodybuilder? Hold on a second. We need to swap some gear around so that someone who's actually benefiting from this gets the gets the goods. I think I confused them. All right, that seems more reasonable. Shuffled some gear around. So who do we think? I'm going to put Nico on the hard side here. I probably put that gold mine exactly where I should be putting my my inn. But we're going to do that next turn. And let's hope that we survive this one. Yeah, Nico, we stacked experience because I'm hoping that he gains 2 levels. I want him to hit level 9 tonight, which he probably will do. And if he does, that's going to be good for business. I probably should have finished blocking this off, but we'll see. All right, night number 6. I did not want to see boomers tonight. I'm not going to lie about it. This is going to be awkward. Let the record show. I think Nico is the worst suited for dealing with boomers. Got an elite boomer down there. Wow. How do I... Elite boomer with +3 movement is like... is like extra funny to think about. Explodes for 300. I think we can make that happen eventually. But this one may be a little bit spooky, honestly. Who? You have almost 300 armor. What's your resistance at? 33% resistance, and this guy's exploding for 198. Okay, we can probably take that on the chin. Are all heroes good, or will they get to critical on explosions? I mean, it's not a great situation. None of our heroes are going to be super resilient to the damage. I think we're in a lot of trouble here, actually. This may be the one that gets us. Got to be careful of my retreat path here. Why would I teleport to that tile? Let's not talk about it. Okay, resist helped us out there a little bit, but yeah, this one's gonna be a little spicy. I also didn't see this boomer here. That's not my favorite thing to see, but Martius did okay on that boomer last time, so. You literally can't make it to this boomer. All right. So we got to stop him in his tracks, unfortunately. You have 200. What's your resistance at? 34. So you may be able to take this guy down. Okay. Next time, maybe. Then I think we're gonna zap this guy. Oh wait, you're not. Who has the warp crystal? You have the warp crystal. Uh-oh. That was a miscalculation. This guy's not moving, so we can stand here to set up for next turn. But yeah, that was not my. Oh wait, you have. We left this guy at 2 hit points. All right. This is gonna be tough though. I think maybe we'll be okay. This guy we gotta figure out for like next turn. He may blow up our gold mine. Okay, so let's see. So you're gonna do that, and then good on ya. Gonna come to here, and then. So the problem is I don't want. How much movement do we have? We go to here, then we have 2 movement. We have to move 1, 2 to here. You have jump over, not leapfrog. Who did we take leapfrog on? No, we didn't take leapfrog on anyone. Yeah, this guy's not getting in this turn, which is good. Now you need to brace, and then we need to. This guy needs to die this turn. Please don't kill us. Okay. Okay. I think we just move over here and maybe we have you take that one out next turn. The other thing is we burn through a lot of armor taking a boomer explosion, which leaves us in danger the next turn. I I think Mardius is doing a better job with the boomers, so I'm going to have him come over here. Get that cleaned out and get that cleaned out. Then I guess I shouldn't have started transferring you over. That was premature. One hit point off. I love it so much. Okay, we'll just move to here, I guess. Well, this guy isn't that big a deal. We'll move to like here and just see if we can wait it out. All right, this actually turned out better than I thought it was going to, assuming we don't lose any structures anytime soon. Do you have poison right now? No, your health bar just looks a little funny. I love these one-offs. I love them so much. Where the heck are my heroes? All right. Okay, let's see. This is proving exciting, if nothing else. We got another boomer. It's going to be a fun thing to deal with. I think we have enough armor over here on Mardius. So let's break you free. Pop ya. All right, and then we'll come around that way, but okay. So I did that because these two we can ignore. Okay, and then you're all right, we're all done. I'd like to... Oh, are we gonna lose this house? We probably are. That looks pretty likely. I don't think there's any way I could have stopped that. 22 hit points. All right, we're going to stop it. So goal here is just to so if I stand you here and you here, nobody should hit that house. Famous last words. Now you literally can't get to anyone. The humanity of it. So the problem is until these two guys are gone, they will start targeting other things. Oh, saving the house was big for us. I'm feeling good about that. Although it's not permanently saved at the moment. I'd also like to save our The movement on Martius is not cool. Okay, put you there. Guess you can roll over crit to the next turn. What is up with the heavenly demon? Oh, did we lose one house? Yeah, I think we did actually lose one house. I think you're right. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I think there was one house right here, maybe. Oh, you're out of mana too. I'm super impressed that this house survived. I thought this guy was about to snipe it. Well. Alright, I was gonna say any day now. Alright. Whew. Every day is fun. Nico hit 9 though. That was what we were holding out for. And the fact that we lost a house is not the end of the world. Okay, so let's see. So 7, we will rebuild the house to get to 8, and we need to get to 9, so we will re-upgrade the house. Now, do we want to go for the insane expansion burst right now? We have really good capacity for it. I mean, even if we pick gear, I think we do well with it. So let's go for because we don't need the materials. All right, let's see. So we're gonna build an inn, but we're gonna do it after we level up people. So what that's gonna mean is that someone can level in at the same level that we're at. More opportunism. Your resistance, you've been very durable. And you are a resistance reduction buddy. So we'll grab that. And then we will grab blink. Then Nico needs vampire. I've decided. We need some sustain for between getting wasted. I think you need some resistance reduction. I know the health is very tempting too. But I think resistance reduction is big here. Because when we get to exploit weakness, that resistance reduction is going to go crazy. Also, we can pick up this armor for a nice increase to health. And then I think we take exploit weakness. 30% and 30%. Those are big numbers. Nico's doing well. All right. Boom, bodybuilder. So you already have plenty of physical. So I'll take the crit here, I think. You will never do magic damage, but that's okay. Okay, so now that we have done that, we should build our inn. And I'm going to build it over here because our goal is to protect it until we have things. But now if we go into the inn, Lola has we have the capacity to get someone who is higher level, like Logan here. Shaman, Short Circuit, Angelic Blood. I mean, none of them move the needle for us, but I like what we got going on here. So Logan joins the crew. And then let's see what Logan's all about. Execute. What? That perk exists? Who knew? Contamination is a decent one to pick up. then you have a bunch of mana, so magic fuel is like a 13% right off the cuff. We could also go dodge build with you. Like grab nimbleness, grab that. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Agile Bless is pretty good. Agile Bless Legendary. I could get down with that. We'll grab Lone Wolf and Sadist. Are we going crit build here? I don't think we are. I've been liking Relentless, so we'll grab that. Okay. So, dodge. Now, the thing about dodge is dodge is not enough because you can't dodge boomers, explosions. So we need more things to protect us. Like armor chunks is good. You have no resistance reduction. But we also haven't picked up any dodge. I'm going to start stacking some dodge. These big armors are good, though, because without them, we're going to have a hard time. We do need some damage, too. We can't do without. It's too much mental bandwidth in Lustrous for me to track the exciting conversation that is going on while also trying to keep the game moving, but I'm enjoying that it's happening. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We'll take some XP gain. It's not ideal, but like we're getting nice opportunism bumps there. All right, so let's see. So for now, you can grab that, and now we have Corpse Mountains. I'm gonna try and hold off one turn on recruiting another, but we'll see how that pans out. I mean, it's just whizzing by like nobody's business, Firefly, which I appreciate. I like that there is a spirited conversation going on, but it is beyond my reading comprehension to keep this party going. That's a lot of dodge right there. There's a lot of dodge on that helmet. Cursed pants aren't that great, but I think they are better than the silk pants. Yeah, they have insane dodge on them. I think we're going to cap out on dodge here. It's a nice kettle helm. I think I will roll it despite the kettle helm being decent. Or that shield is fantastic. That sells well enough not to roll. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. 2 of those cloaks is great. Those cloaks are like exactly what this run needs. All right. I was going to say, wait, where's all our gear? So Logan is our dodge master. This is big dodge for him. That's trash. This might not be trash. I think that, yeah, that goes there. Oops, wrong person. I just swapped those pants on. Where's Logan? There we go. He's at 70 dodge. He's at 95% dodge. All right, he is capped on dodge. You love to see it. That gets sold. Sell, sell. Logan, you don't get weapons. Weapons are not a thing that we do. So let's see. Crit and opportunism. Crit, opportunism, and resistance reduction. Looks good there. That's better than that. let's see. You could get a new helmet. What's this helmet got going on? Crit and opportunism. Actually, that's a pretty decent helmet. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell. Oh, let's shopkeeper's friend. We're not getting a huge payday out of this one, but yeah, we haven't done a dodge build in a while. Logan, did you pick up? Did I make it to Adrenaline Rush? I took Blessing first. That's just upsetting. Like, what was I thinking taking Blessing first? All right, and you have no chest piece yet, so we need something better there. I do kind of think we float money right now. Well, we do hero capacity, I think. Let's do all the repairs. And then again, we're a little shy on materials to really like. That was a misclick right there. We'll just do this to try to prevent what we can, but things are a little goofy. So I'll put Keon over here with Keon and Nico. That's a very strong pairing. I don't think we do that. I think we go Logan, Nico. But then we have the problem that we don't have. Nah, that doesn't work either. I think we go these two and these two. And the reason is right now Nico is the one person. I guess he took a boomer pretty effectively. I'm just worried about getting more boomers in the mix. All right, let's see. Anything else in here of note? All right. That is the mailman. This shield, we don't need it, I don't think. I do like scale armor. Logan's armor is bad right now. Like his chest armor. So let's just do this. Yeah, that's a good one. And then we'll save our money. Move you kids back. Do we have enough for... We don't have enough for a warp gate over here, which we should have. We should have done before we did all our weird walling, but that's fine. All right, night number 7. Are we going to see more boomers in the mix? I think the answer is no. I don't think boomers and crawlers end up cohabitating. Good job, Logan. Respect. Execute? Is such a thing even possible? Okay, someone has to come take out these, so it's going to be you. Whoops. So used to not having execute in the mix here. Oh, I guess we need some accuracy. Guess we need some accuracy. There's no problem. We're not trying to spread much with contaminate, so I think that's fine. .404, crawler not found. All right. We're still not panic-free, but I would say I'm feeling a lot more in control than we felt on any previous night. Having the 4th hero, obviously, is a huge boon, but I think waiting until level 9 may have been the unsung hero of this run. Yeah, is the health pot even on the same side as the dodge guy? Certainly there's an argument for that. Certainly some healing received could be a good plan. The health pot is over here, so that's good. All right, you've done everything you can do. I probably should have done the retreat last there. But Relentless is doing insane work here, actually. Ooh. Ran out of juice there. All right. Oh, boomers again. Hooray! I mean, I think Keon has only gotten stronger, so I think probably the boomer will be not a problem. YouTube chat called and it needs a refresh. Boom. Fixed. Problem solved. All right, let's see. So... okay, we'll do that. That's going to end up falling behind a little bit, but that's okay. Hello? What's going on here? There we go. All right. Do that. Do that. All right. No Firefly. Certainly not. No, No weaponization of chat or anything like that. I'm just YouTube chat has its peculiarities. Is I think the way that I will describe it, and unfortunately, sometimes it keels over at the worst possible moments. Let's see. They'll probably fight you. Oh, that's a resistance aura. All right, we need to get that sorted out soon. All right, where are you? That should have been a kill, right? Did you just miss? What happened there? Yeah, even if it's only like one contagion person per side, it makes such a big difference because of how much opportunism we're rolling. Can't help but notice that we have all the boomers coming in. I guess probably I can just like light one of them up. All right, let's see. So you do that, you do that. You have teleport. So maybe what we do, this is a little cheeky, but let's start out by detonating this guy so he does a little bit of collateral damage. 16 hit points. You're my favorite. All right, there we go. And then I'll sacrifice a couple hit points to run over here because I don't want to be in the thick of things after I've just taken a boomer blast to the face. All right, you on the other hand are ready for fighting. Our gold mine's walls have seen better days. Oh, the boomers are going to be... The thing is, we can only really take out one boomer per turn. They're chewing on my inn, which is extremely not cool. But we'll tear it down soon enough, so... I'm planning on making it all the way with no punches. Although the boomers are all of a sudden about to really cause some issues. Okay, so I think on this turn, I think it's too much of a risk to... Wait, hold on. I may have committed myself too deep here. Yeah, I think I have to detonate that one. And then Nico is probably still going to be taking another chunky hit from this guy. Or if I move to here, then... Alright, so... I don't think Logan is ready for taking a boomer hit to the face, which is a bad thing for our current situation. Because it's going to become very necessary very soon. So right now, he's in a position where... So if he moves to here, he only gets blown up on by one boomer. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Also, you have a Scroll of Death Ray. We will not be using that. Let's see. Now, you over here... We don't need that. And then... I think these splitters are the... biggest threat is the wrong way to describe them, but... Yeah, I think we can like move to there. All right. But this is gonna be interesting. The walls are closing in a little bit. Don't love that we have this little like conga line back here. All right, so let's see. So I think we blow this guy up because maybe he softens the other two up. All right, Nico's going deep right now. I don't like it, but I also didn't feel like I had a lot of choices. That guy's not moving, so we can move to here. Okay. Now we have a problem, which is this boomer here. Which I needed to stop him from moving. That was very important. And I think I'll tuck myself in here. Okay. Now, this has opened up, which is not fantastic. Guess we'll just block that little corner there. Then, do I just... You have this, I think... Oh, I can't jump over because of that. Maybe? So maybe instead, if we're here, this... You can take an explosion. Good stuff. All right. And then we can, like, teleport back. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just do that. All right. Again, off topic, but benign discussion. You know, they happen. Okay. We need to get someone in this little pocket here. That sounds delicious, Firefly. Just for the record. Now, how's my inn doing here? It's certainly seen better days. Has 106 hit points. That's probably enough. Now, you need to ideally recoup some HP here. And then we have a real... Ooh. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made. Let's see. You've used up your turn. Yeah, mistakes have been made. Okay, you have teleportation. This guy also makes it in, but I'm betting on him getting blocked. Actually, I'm gonna not risk it and do that to buy us another turn. Is this guy moving? He can move, so he might. So I'll move to there. And then you... I think you move here to block. But we're gonna need... I think we're gonna need Keon to come up to take care of these two. Which hopefully he has enough mana for. So I'm curious if anyone has seen any. I'm looking at the stream health dashboard, and I have 0 dropped frames on OBS, and I have no interruptions in connection on YouTube. So, not saying that there couldn't be something funky going on, but let's see. Let's move you one. Now you can only do one boomer here. Although if you could also stop that guy, I think that's good for business. I mean, I've heard the horror stories. So... shouldn't have hit him. That was a mistake. Actually, I should probably stay over here. Now you still have turn. Although not for long. Alright. Alright, yeah, and you're just stuck here, unfortunately. This is quite the juggling act. I don't want to lose the inn. Although losing the inn isn't a terrible outcome. Okay, you are the only person who can do this guy. And then our mana is really bad, so... You don't have Relentless either, so I think that's the full scope of your power. You do have it, so we can get this guy. Which would have worked super well if not for the missing lethal there. Let's just see how you do here. I think I'm going to use your teleport to protect here. Oh, actually, that was probably a slight mistake. I think our inn's going to be okay, so it's not the end of the world. But all right, now our inn will definitely be okay. They don't have that much of a surround on this house, so it should be fine. But right now, Nico is struggling with options for... He needs some mobility. I think we might want to give Nico the warp crystal. But I think he's also a specialist, which is not great. All right, we did it. Whew. All right, Nico getting 10 is good. That means we can recruit a level 10 hero here, hopefully. Looks like we're going to need 10 workers as well. 2, 4, 6. Nope, 3 mountains, actually. Okay. I'm a little sad about that. All right, let's do our level ups because we're going to use a reroll. So Mardius is rocking some crit. Also likes resistance reduction. And this exploit weakness is coming online, which is huge. I think I want more crit, though. More opportunism is good. Nico with the big level up here. Nico's been struggling on movement. I think we can afford to give him some move. He is a bodybuilder, so physical damage is not that exciting. I don't think he's hitting hard enough for boom to make a huge difference, so we'll do big games so that if we have twisted to deal with, we will have an option. You're not picking up anything. We're not taking that. We could go Adrenaline Rush. We're about to pick up some dodge, so it's not the worst thing in the world, and if we're going to be rolling Blessing anyways. That does mean, though, that this becomes D BBB, and I'm going to ditch the... boom because I don't know that it's going to be too impactful. Okay, so now that we've done level ups, right now our highest level offered hero is that. Oops, that was... Did I just recruit someone by accident? I did. What the heck? That wasn't the button I pushed. I guess it was. Are you terrible or do we love you? Rolando, the accidental hire. No body armor. I hate you. I would never have taken you. Uh-oh. They do have specialist. Decent blockbuster bits. Uh-oh. So we can't take someone who doesn't have body armor. They're way too fragile. All right. So that was a bit of a huge misplay that we're now going to have to suffer through. Probably shouldn't have dismissed him for this one round, but we gotta come up with a better hero than that. I meant to reroll you. This Rolando, at level 10 looks very decent. I don't think we'll get up to that money. Maybe when we sell all of our gear, we will. Yeah, shortest tenure on my team ever. These Warngreaves are insane. We love to see those. The healing received would be nice on Keon, but the minus armor is a bit gross. Experience gain, opportunism, crit power, dodge, accuracy. Or this rogue's hood with movement on it and crit. I think I like this more. So we want to pick up lots of things to sell so that hopefully we can still recruit someone here. Damage, accuracy, reliability, magic damage. We don't care about those. Please rent an apology. I like that. Damage, accuracy, dodge, resistance. Actually, that spiked helm is pretty good from a damage mitigation perspective. The silk pants aren't terrible. We got nearly a red in every single pile here. That was kind of amazing. For 72, since we're trying to get to another hero, I'll do that. All right, so let's sell. That shield is not terrible. We had to get to 370 something, right? Okay, let us hire Rolando. Welcome, actual recruit. Please be awesome. No specialist is a bummer. We do have bodybuilder. I like the looks of coagulation, per usual. At this point, getting level up perks is not really that alluring. Relentless has come up nicely in my estimations, but this is not great. I might go back for First Blood, and then I think we're doing another dodge type thing with Berserk, Adrenaline Rush, and Exploit, which that makes you DRR as your moniker. Let's I want to put some gear on you just to see where your stats come out. Someone else can use these pants, right? I like the crit there. So you would be, would this decap you on dodge? It would. We'll leave you capped on dodge. All right, let's sell all this stuff too. All right, so back to our new friend here. Always take a bit of damage. Resistance reduction, not that interesting to us. Big resistance reduction, very interesting to us. We're at 50% resistance. That's pretty exceptional. You are a bodybuilder, right? So we can take some big health chunks too. We said we wanted to go dodge, and I've kind of failed on that front, but we'll see what we can do. Did I take I'm taking coagulation. So that means daily health regen is decent. I should roll for some good opportunism rolls. I think that's our single biggest needle mover in the second half here. A little bit of isolation is fine too. The druids will often be isolated, so I think that's fine. I think at level 10 it's a waste to bother with XP here. 12% crit. I don't think we worry about that. Not a lot of good options. Like really struggling here. I think I go sprint. I am going to swap out some dodge gear on them when I find it. Like I think we're like, how our other dodge person, does this, yeah, that takes you off cap. I'm wondering if there's, yeah, you have a lot of single pieces of dodge gear that are just really exceptional. Okay. Two movement, 10 opportunism, crit. This mana ring. Mana ring has all the things I'm looking for on it, so I will grab it. I think energy potions are a good investment at this stage in the game. Let's see, who... Yeah, that Baron Cape is pretty trash. Alright, and then we'll give one of these to Nico. And one of them to Logan. Actually, Logan's going to have more AP, hopefully, than they know what to do with, right? We did pick up... Oh, Logan didn't level up. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll put that there for now. Alright, we have one more item we can grab. Ooh, that helm is actually pretty nice. Nah, I think that's better. You lose a bit of opportunism, but you gain a bit of... Nope, you lose some crit too. Do that there, and then what about... That's pretty decent. So this has a ton of health on it. Why am I having a hard time finding a home for it? I don't know. I could put this on Logan just for the armor. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. And then get you're up a little bit? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. What is coming night 8? Could be Twisted. Could be a variety of things, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. With 361, I mean, I think I just go for the... I'm just gonna try and do like the little wraparound like this. And then I will... The pointy ends of the spear I will upgrade. Alright. But we got an extra person. Nico just needs some uninterrupted punching time. We'll put Nico over here along with Logan again. Put Martius over here. I am going to put Rolando over here, and then Keon and Martius are going to do the side. Could be more boomers, though. Hard to say. We could also see bulkies for the first time. There are options. Night number 8. What will we be dealt? What hand? Looks like runners. Runners and twisted. Okay. I did build... I did build a teleport pad, so... Twisted letting them come in is not... Hey, Logan? That was very embarrassing. You need to shape up or ship out, my dude. That was weak sauce. Questionable using those there. I think we're going to get enough recovery on our own, but we also have rippers, which are always a treat. That's Logan. Logan just took that hit with 95% accuracy, with 95% dodge. Wait, why is his dodge 74%? What did I do? Did I swap out gear on him at the last moment? I did. Well, it's not very smart. That was not the plan. All right, well. Okay, you're out of actions, so that's pretty much good. Twisted hype. Twisted hype indeed. I don't think we waste our, well, I mean, potion charges. Those are fine to spend a few of. Let's see. Now, I'm holding on to the very silly belief that maybe we can get a better rank on this one, but there's no way. Okay, another twisted coming in. Another 2 twisted coming in. This, I gotta say, like, this doesn't feel like APOC 1, or APOC 0, excuse me. I think we could handle a bit of lasering. We would not. We would fare well. What is your accuracy at? 16? That is not great. All right, yeah, we're not doing anything else here. Let's see. Is the laser undodgeable? Unblockable, undodgeable. 155 damage. Who's gonna take that on the chin, or are we just gonna try and get the kill? Logan, what's your resistance reduction? 0%. Nico, you got 30%. So you would hit him a little bit, but still not great. And you have no teleport. And then Rolando, you're at 41%, but I've already used your turn up. Should have probably thought of that before this guy decided to come in and ruin our fun. APOC 6 punches only. I don't know. I think it's more doable than you might expect, but we'd have to for science we could try it out for sure. Okay, so I think we got super lucky with this Twisted. I think it just decided to chill out and not be a jerk. But we're definitely a little inundated at the moment. How are you charged up again? Weren't you just charged up? Was Logan the one who had no resistance reduction? Yeah, so he can't even hit this guy. I think the play is to try and kill this guy with Logan. Did you just miss? God, they have a lot of movement still. I guess we'll tuck ourselves into that little corner. Now... I don't think we hit hard enough for this guy to get this kill. Yeah, no, we don't. So until he... I do think we just need to get some people back to the core of our base here, or we're going to have a bad time. You're going to get lasered, now that I look at it. And it might... I'm a little worried that you're going to get lasered, and in the process of getting lasered, our spell is going to get blown up. That would be exciting. Guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. Okay, you can't do any more punching. Do this because you're probably getting lasered. And then you have the ability to move, so let's just zap that guy. Okay. We've got a bit of an X factor here. I think that's... I'm very concerned about our last spell getting lasered right now. One tile off. One tile off from the game ending. Okay, so who kills the Twisted? Okay, let's see. Logan, why did you not dodge more, Logan? This is the question. I was promised lots of dodges from you. I did kind of mess that up though. Oh. very underwhelmed with the performance of our hero over here. Let's see. Keon though is on a whole nother plane of existence missing. You can't miss attacks. That's not good for business. That mana potion is looking comical. Okay. We got another Twisted down here that I probably should have noticed last turn, because it's probably going to charge up this turn. And then we're going to have a hard time killing it. The Rippers are doing great work for us too, I will say. Oh yeah, there's the charge. Okay, so we need to make sure that we give the charge a good target, because if we don't, it's gonna land right on our chins. So I'm gonna move like over here. Okay, move to there, that's fine. Oh yeah, Logan still doesn't have... It's such a bad miss that Logan doesn't have Adrenaline Rush already. Nico is healing up slow and steady. Probably an unnecessary use of resources there. All right, Martius, the block potion, well, it'll help with the other things that are hitting you, so it's probably worth it. Yeah. Takes it like a champ. Once again, the houses are in jeopardy. We're definitely struggling to get... Okay. If that's the only thing we do this turn, I am totally okay with it. Okay. I think the final night is going to be a bigger challenge than I am expecting, just because we're not going to have the ballistas to kind of hold the base in order, and we also have... We got not a lot of health left on our last spell. None of our heroes have really had a transcendent breakthrough. Also a little worried about the inn, but barricade spam. I mean, I'm thinking I may try and do like regular walls. I don't think I'm going barricade spam though. All right, so this house is in jeopardy. So I guess we'll do that to... This will protect it. Then... Nico just needs to recoup some hit points. Alright, I like that guy being gone. We're really neglecting the right-hand side right now. This is not great. If I move you to here, and then you to, like, here, maybe even here. Alright. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to lose any buildings. Alright, we don't need to move you anymore. Then Rolando. Rolando is really struggling right now. I mean, we can, with the mountains that we'll be getting, if we really need money, we can go for a money infusion here, rather than going for more gear. But, like, our levels are looking really good. Let's do level ups first. Martius, well, I'm not liking what you're doing. Your resistance reduction is decent. You're not a bodybuilder. I guess with the prevalence of Twisted now, I'll grab that. And you're not a bodybuilder, so a little bit of physical damage increase goes a long way. It's got to be big game here. You're picking up Boom. Maybe we prefer Adrenaline Rush here. I think we do. We need more action points is the thing. Resistance reduction, we're double dipping with Opportunism, so it's hard to say no to that. But it does mean that he gets another initial in his name. Yeah, Keon. I'm embarrassed for your dodge percentage, considering that's like the first letter in your name. Take the physical damage, but I don't like it. Logan needs to be hitting a little harder. I think that's for sure the case. And then let's see some opportunism here. Crit power's fine. It's not great. Okay. Desperately needed Adrenaline Rush there. Okay. So, we're going to do the last accommodation. I think we get plenty of money from the equipment sales. So I'm going to go with those. Armor and dodge is pretty good. Insane amount of block on this, but the hat is actually surprisingly good. Ton of dodge on this too. And some resistance. It's fine. I like that battle mage armor. Isolation block. I mean, we take this for selling, but it's not great. Take that for selling, but again. Ooh, Paladin's Greaves with that, with a ton of accuracy on it. We love that. Did I take something with -2 movement points? Hey, Alex, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This looks like a roll, excuse me. Resistance and resistance reduction. I'll take that offhand hammer for the selling potential. Ronin boots aren't doing it for us. This is so good for a bodybuilder. Which one sells the best? 45, 50. We'll grab that. Okay, so let's see. So we knew this was getting sold. We knew that was getting sold. That was getting sold. That's getting sold. All right, let's do some work here. So for bodybuilders like Nico, wow, that is a terrible chest piece. When you could be rocking this, that's like a 200 point health increase. Love to see it. Here's our other bodybuilder. We like this armor, but it can go on someone else. And you can take that armor. This was just a random pickup. I don't think it's that good. I guess it does have some dodge on it. Rolando needs dodge. Resistance reduction. Let's do that. That'll make you a bit more durable. So you already have... So that's a hit to your dodge. You need resistance reduction too, though, so maybe we grab that. And then, yeah, your accuracy was bad, so swap that in. Right now you're getting 21 dodge from that. Your dodge needs to come up a ton. Nico loses a lot of HP to that. What about this? Accuracy, dodge, resistance, no health on this. Yeah, no health on this kind of is the seals the deal for that. All right, well, let's recruit our last hero, hopefully. We can technically do better. Florian is level 10. Jailer, Chubby. We can technically get someone who's level 11, but we wouldn't be able to really afford it right now. We're kind of out. So I guess we'll take Florian. He's fine. Okay, show me some good stuff. You give me Specialist, you give me Runic Gift. We like both of those. Got Organic Armor Bodybuilder. We got Coagulation. We got Adrenaline Rush Berserk. Blessing. That's a great combo. We like that. We'll take Sadist as well, given. And we'll take Nimbleness. All right, so you are Dodge. Dodge Bodybuilder. Yep, we got one more night before we need to worry about the final night. Oops. I thought we had the full complement. That was my mistake. We do need some accuracy. Resistance is good, but it's not really what we're looking for. .49% dodge with no gear leads me to believe that we're going to be able to get this hero going. Isolation is good. A little bit of isolation goes a long way for us. Okay, this guy may end up being like our druid specialist. Archer spam would be amazing. Archer spam would make this character pop off like crazy on the final night. Okay. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Now, we don't have enough. Okay, so we don't need the inn anymore. Destroy the inn. It's been in the way for a while now. We did not sell the gear yet, so we can at least put our best stuff on you and see where we end up. Actually, you're a dodgy boy, so we'll do that. These are clearly better. 80 health is nothing to sneeze at. $741, but we tanks our dodge a little bit, so we'll do that for now. Okay. Accuracy and 30 health and 15 block. It's okay. More energy potions is probably what the doctor ordered. Resistance shields. If they were dodge shields, I'd be more excited. $13 dodge, 12 accuracy, and some health. Not really what we're looking for. I'm rolling pretty deep here, but this is actually a pretty dope toga. Ooh, I do want that shield though too. We may sell some stuff to get that shield. So let's see. This toga is great for Nico, which in turn means that Florian can take that. We lose some dodge, but I think it's okay. Sell this to pick up this shield, because this shield is absolutely disgusting for, say, Florian. Boom. 900 health all of a sudden. Looks good. Does anyone have non-full mana? No. Everyone has full mana. So I'll sell those two, and then let's see. We got everything sorted in that regard. What's our repair bill now? 39. Let's just do it. And I'm just gonna let the materials stack up, because we may end up doing some barricade stuff. I'm not entirely. I mean, we do need to protect these though, I think. I don't care too much about the shop or the gold mine, but I'm gonna do that just to try and protect. Can I build in the mist? I can't. Okay. We need to remember to build a warp gate out there. We didn't do that last time, and it was not great for business. Okay, so what are our teams? I'm gonna put Rolando up there. Put Martius here. Put Logan here. Keon here. Nico here, and then the new kid on the block, Florian, is getting paired up with Rolando. I think that's fine. All right. The penultimate night. How are we going to do here? Boomers. Boomers. I hate that right off the bat. Giving him the toga has made his healing so much better. Part of me wonders if, like, Florian doesn't have vampirism. Oh, so Florian actually isn't going to be the one to take out the boomer. How much are the boomers hitting for now? 248. You got 227, but you can brace yourself. So we're just going to swap these two. Yeah, and we'll blow this guy up next turn. We do need to get our dodgers into the thick of things now. Are runners really one-shotting walls? Or that was probably a bad example of a wall. Okay, so you'll get movement back for doing this. Let's do that just to be on the safe side. Okay, not bad. 700 is a good number. That is a good number. Logan, didn't I fix your accuracy? My dude? I could have sworn I did. So let's see. You still have a dagger equipped. Don't worry, we won't use it. But that was an error. There's a little bit of crit there. My bad. It's very embarrassing. Okay, that's still gonna move in, which is good. Maybe we just let it come on in. Let's see, you can dodge, I guess. Who hasn't gone yet? I feel like I have a lot of people that have just not gone. Oh yeah, it's people over here. Keon, you're relatively well positioned to explodinate this guy. Ooh, that did get all the way through you. That's a little bit exciting. I'm going to run away from these guys in hopes that they target Martius instead. Ooh, Martius still has a whole turn to go. Oh, that's not great. More boomers. We're gonna have a lot of elites on this night. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Excuse me? Thank you, game. Jeez. Let's see. Figure him out next turn. I think is the plan. All right, Nico. I think we need to clear the walls off here. I love to see Nico's health climbing back up to something reasonable. All right, now you... Your turn goes too fast is the short version. All right, let's come over here and... Is there an omen for everyone to have execute? That's an interesting question. Because that might actually be worth doing on punch runs. Omen of Fatality. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, looks like you're taking off. Oh, maybe not. All right, let's see. It looked like YouTube chat broke again. I have rectified the injustice. It did. I missed part of a conversation on hash browns, I think. Hash browns and eggs. Oh, you fell a little short there. All right, I want you to take the shot, so... Don't actually want to do that way. All right, that's not going to work out the way that I want it to. Actually, this isn't going to work out the way that I wanted it to at all. I hate that I forgot to take the dagger off this guy. But we won't use it, and I will take it off next time. We have lots of mobility problems right now. The misses are brutal. Let's see. So are you gonna... Yeah, I think you're gonna do that. Okay, now you over here. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Illustrious is probably the #1 chatter on the channel. Not that it is a competition, but I suspect that he very well has the highest word total of anyone. Let's see. So you're not doing anything. Guess you'll brace up. And I guess there's no reason not to toss that out. It's so hilarious because all it would take is one of these hunters to turn their gun on our circle, and we would be doomed. But the game is too kind, apparently. We got some panic on our hands, for sure. Florian, you're not allowed to... Florian has real movement problems. You need to come down here because you're the one who can actually take the hit. Toss that for protection for the time being. I have no favorites. But in terms of sheer quantity of messages, Illustrious is unquestionably in the lead. I mean, maybe not over all time. There were some very active chatters who have left our community. Okay, so we'll do that. So now Nico here has 11 AP, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Adrenaline Rush. I'm just gonna slow that boomer down. Ooh, almost did a lot more than slow that boomer down. That was exciting. I would say I'd let the ballistas take care of him, but there are no ballistas. We definitely... These boomers have come in closer than I was expecting them to. We might be in a little bit of trouble. Rated E for everyone. Amen to that. We're, this is getting spicy, because we're going to have a hard time getting to all these boomers before they get to our walls. Things look a little bit like a mess. Let's see. We have to hit you twice to stop you. All right, that stops you, so that's good. Now, where else? Those were the two boomers that were most... Oh, no, there's these boomers up here. All right. This boomer is a big bad. Let's see. I think on the way out we double up there. All right, so we stopped that boomer. Hold on a second. Now, this boomer is also stopped. This. Then over here, I think... All right, hold on a second. I think people are home. I'm gonna mute for a second while the dog explosion happens. Okay. The door is closed. The while the barking is not gone, it will be lessened from here on out. Okay. Oh, only 6 AP on this guy, too, is a little rough and tumble. Okay. Let's see, so who still has to go? Okay, Nico still has to go, but Nico sadly is not rolling a Jillian AP anymore. I think we blow up this boomer. Alright, so Nico. Next turn we got boomer problems over on this side. Oh, hold on. Can't move to there. Gotta move to here. Alright. Yeah, we got 3 boomers over here. That's gonna be our most pressing issue this next turn. Nico, please tell me you dodged at least a few of those. Plus 6 AP for Logan. Still in it. Sadly, capped at 12. So okay. Let's see. Martius, you need to tunnel your way to here because this boomer cannot survive. Okay. Good job, you. Move to like there. I don't really want to take a boomer explosion on Nico, but who else is going to do it? I guess Keon can take one. I think we do have to take one on Nico, though. Ouch. They still hurt so much. Does Nico not have, like, 41% resistance? You would think things would be a little better, but we teleport to here. We armor up, and the good news is we get a chain reaction here, so we kill one boomer and the other one goes of its own volition. And then if we step to here, we're safe from this guy until next turn. Oh my gosh. Rolando missing lethals right now is driving me completely insane. Okay. Oh, I missed that boomer over on the right-hand side. How fun. taking some chip damage. I mean, you gotta be able to close on these small guys. This is a grave embarrassment. Okay. Let's see you. Okay, armor up and explode this guy, please. Please get there. Oh no. Does anybody have... See, this is a problem because I don't know that Nico... I guess he's not moving, so it's actually not a big problem. We just move back and we're fine. But that's... You don't want to see it. Okay, so then this guy needs to get sorted. I think we can probably just slow him down for the moment. Yeah, that's enough. Oops. Make sure we get the fatality. Should have used fatality there as well. Florian needs mobility. That's the big problem that Florian is suffering from. Ah, okay. Now you... That's all she wrote. You need to move one more. Actually, no, you can stay here. I don't think... Actually, I don't know if boomers blow up on the diagonal, and I don't really want to find out at this exact moment. Oh, well, this is, I mean, certainly tested our mettle, right? I think this is going to be the night where things break our way. Let's use you to get contagion, so we get some nice pops there. Okay, and then that's all for you. That's fine. I think I'm going to teleport to here in hopes of getting a few more kills. Okay, so that's that. Now I shouldn't go too far because Keon is going to need to teleport to here and pop this last boomer. Okay, Nico just needs to recoup health here. Okay, we're getting close. I think we're okay. You can start moving this way. You can start moving that way. A man fights only with his fists. It would be amazing if Sun Tzu had said that, but I think I think he was very open to multiple forms of combat. Oh, you're mirror shieldy? All right, well, we have great answers for mirror shield. Just endless mountains of defense. Well, this one was a bit touch and go. There's some really weird noise coming from outside right now. I'm going to check out what it is. Give me 1 second here. Appears to be at least nothing in my backyard, which is something to say. All right, anybody? No, it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to get here this turn, I don't think, to get the kill. So we'll let this one hunter generate one more pip of panic. Ah, do we have any health potions charges left? Nope. Nico fails to cinch it. Okay, we'll probably build a temple on this one. Did we just get no level ups? Wow. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. All right, so we got one accidental dagger that never got used, but for whatever. Let's see. We're gonna go items, 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 item, and then I think it is worth 170 gold for 3 more items. But then that's it. Okay, let's see. Let's build the warp gate that we need up here before we forget. Don't want to forget that one. It's probably a bad place to put it. It's probably better to put it over here because you get 2 worth of coverage this way. But we have decent coverage there. And then we have this one. This one is usually pretty easy to get. This guy is also generally pretty hard to get, so I'm going to put one like here. There we go. Let's see. 70, that's a ton of health, a ton of dodge, resistance reduction. That is a good item. That was our only elite, so mainly we're just looking for things that sell moderately well. The boss is a dryad, not a druid. Yes. Did I say druid again? That's such an old habit die hard thing. Dodge, damage, armor, more dodge. Yeah, we'll take that. We might end up using it. Accuracy, healing received, resistance, probably not. This one's okay. This one sells reasonably well. Would have been very excited about that in different times. That shield is not terrible though, as weird as that is to say. Leaving the multi-hit behind. Scale armor is nice. Take that for the selling. Should have checked those pants more closely before I banished them to the Shadow Realm. Those Worn Greaves are going to be surprisingly good on a bodybuilder with coagulation. Those pants are pretty good. 3 move on the Baron Cape will definitely get used. 47 on that pistol. I can't believe we didn't get any level ups, though. That's, I'm going to be a little bitter about that for a while, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did. I do think we want a temple. And we will do our last upgrade. This is expensive, but I think 40 is not enough. Close enough. All right. There we go. So that's all of our workers done. So no need for houses anymore. Our gold mine has also served its purpose. All right. So let's see. Let's work through the gear that we have come by. I will trade an action point for 3 movement here. Get them moving a little bit more. Your resistance reduction. You could take this, but I think this is better on a bodybuilder. Yeah, we'll do something like that, and then Florian, I want your dodge up, but I don't think that's the way that we get you there. You can take that shield. You're a dodge, and your dodge is terrible right now. Swap those, that's trash. Let's see, you're 28% dodge, and you're supposed to be dodging? What is going on here? Gets you up to 50% dodge. You're also a bodybuilder, though. This is just for a bodybuilder like you. We lose some dodge. Yeah, we lose some dodge and some health. Florian goes up to 928 there. That's pretty good. Nico's getting a lot from his pants, unfortunately. That heavy armor is getting sold. That's getting sold. Do these these gladiators' greaves, do they go anywhere? You would lose a little dodge, but you would gain 20 accuracy. All right, we'll do that. Okay, so we still have work to do with the shop here. Let's see what we can do. This is underwhelming. I think energy pots are definitely worth picking up. More dodge shields are good. Heck, let's find a home for this dodge shield. So yeah, this we can drop that for that. That gets you up to 57. Then you can take that. Give you a potion. I think this is going to be a bit of a rough one. I think our mobility is going to be our biggest Achilles heel. but I certainly understand why we got here. This crystal amulet with an AP on it. So much better than that life turtle charm. Let's grab it. Dodge, isolation, momentum, not really. The mage battle armor is not it either. Do we need another dodge shield? It's like 50 hit points right there. But Nico's... Wait, so Nico is rocking dodge perks, but is at 13 dodge? How did I do that? Have I just been perpetually taking dodge items off of him? I'm confused. We need a big dodge item to fix that. Yes, I have been doing that. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. We are digging, but we're not finding anything. God, these rolls have actually been truly tragic. Stag helm isn't what we're looking for, I don't think. %21 dodge. We lose basically everything else. What do we lose here? We lose crit, we lose damage, we gain dodge, we lose resistance reduction. No, I don't think we can make that work. Unfortunately. We are basically broke. Yep. Oh well. Nico's not going to take much advantage of the dodge perk, I guess, is the short version of it. Everybody's got some stuff, though. All right, so shop. Are we done with you, shop? Is there any last thing we can pick up of any value? One more energy pot. All right. Someone didn't have an energy pot. I remember. There we go. Toss that there. Sell that, although it doesn't really matter. Shop goes away, and now... I should do the repair before we go too far here. How much does this have? This only has 50 hit points. These have 150, so do think it's worth doing that. For symmetry's sake, I will get rid of that. And then... all right. Well, I mean, we've set ourselves up as well as we possibly could, is the way I'm generally feeling about it. I think we are going to have struggles, because I don't think we got as many big game hunters as I would have liked. So I think we'll do that and start it up. Dryad hunt, here we come. Yep. All right, this has been an exciting one, but here we are on the final night, and we got some dryads to kill, and we're also gonna have to focus on protecting our base because we have no protection in the form of ballistas. So this is going to be a tense one, I suspect. Our heroes are relatively durable, I think. I'm not super concerned about them ruining our fun. I don't think they can do too much damage to us, but we are definitely going to have a tough time taking down the dryads. Here we go. Like this is what I'm talking about. We are not speedy. Okay. I don't think we use up our potion of speed right now. I think that's probably... Well, now that I've come over here, I don't want to get poisoned, so... I do that. Grumble. Okay, let's get people a little more out in the middle of things. I guess we can come over here and take this guy out. Okay. Make sure everybody's rolling everything that's not warm up. Okay. Is there anywhere we want to go deeper? Well, you can hang out over here, I guess. This is fine. Yeah, I don't mind doing a little bit of work there. That's not a terrible place for one. I did miss this spawner. I don't think I could have gotten it. Maybe we can get there with that one. Ooh. That's he's feeling further out than he normally does. And with us pulling this guy here, we may have a hard time getting anyone there this turn. This is definitely going to be one where we may end up taking multiple turns to kill dryads. It is true. Okay, so... Oh, you got teleports. Okay, you got teleports. So maybe we're okay. We gotta watch our mana a little bit, but... The crits are nice. Okay. And then you can just run over and take this guy on. So let's do that, but let's get rid of that on the way by. Huge numbers. All right, we love to see it. Then hatchery. Hatchery be gone, and okay, so now we can start identifying threats. Do you have the movement talent? You don't. So I'd like to... Oh, actually, you can do the work over here. All right. I hate this. All right. I don't like to do this, but I put myself in a position where I was going to get poisoned, and that's not great. Nico. Always a champion. This is going to be one of those times where... So there's two things I'm thinking about. One, Logan isn't exactly pumping numbers up here, as is. So that might be a problem, but... Gotta say, relentless on punch runs. Don't sleep on it. They've been doing good work. I don't like leaving the stuff in the center, but I guess we'll return to center next time. Okay, that's a relatively easy spot for one to show up. Same with that. That is what the Archivist does. Yeah, you have 3 turns to progress the phase, or the Archivist kills the last spell as an auto kill. Sorry, spoiler. If you were worried about that one. How did Logan just get hit? Logan's only job is not to get hit. That's literally Logan's whole purpose. Did they just give that Dryad a 15% resistance buff, the Hopper? That's just unacceptable. This is turning into a bit of a mess. Let's see. So you... I guess you do that. And then you punch like your life depends on it. I think we keep saving the rest though. I hate to not do better, but I think that's the play. You have teleportation, so let's just get you over to here. I don't think we picked up much in the way of isolation on Nico. So I guess we'll just do that, and then I'm going to move back as close to this as I can get. Okay, where are heroes? What are you best equipped to do? I think you recenter and just punch things along the way. I will use a... Oops, that was the wrong one. I will use an energy potion here to get rid of that, just so that we don't... Oh, this guy's a little tricky. He'll probably come fight us, so it probably won't be that big a deal. I think, for the purposes of what we're doing, even though... Did you just seriously miss? What? Oh, 35% dodge. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll have to figure out a better plan for him next time. We should get Logan into the fight more, actually. Logan is not serving our purposes particularly well by just being out here in the middle of nowhere. We'll bring him out if we need to, which means a Dryad will absolutely spawn there immediately, but... I think I need to get him into the mix, because right now there's... No good is coming from him just standing around in that corner. All right, well, we used absolutely everything we had. Didn't we just leave that corner? Yep, there's Logan's calling. Amazing. Ooh, that corner's... Actually, no, we have Florian down there. The good thing about the walls is now we guarantee that they have isolated targets. Or we guarantee that they are isolated is the way that I should say that. Wow. This elite just walked right by us rather than deciding to hit us, which I guess was a good thing because we just took a bunch of damage from that. Florian never got the AP perk, which is kind of a bummer. I don't think we took that much isolation on anyone. We had someone that I think has like plus 40% isolation, but that's about it. Someone's gonna need to come back and take care of that hopper. Got double twisted coming in. All right, so this one, yeah, this one got shot. So the likelihood of you getting the kill on this one is good. All right, Florian has a bone to pick with that guy. Then I've forgotten where the other two were. Oh yeah, we got one up here because of course we do. Yeah, we got two twisted right here. No big deal. I was worried that was going to be a problem, but we have the energy pot, which I've been sipping on a little too aggressively. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign. Give me a crit here. All right, we did not need the crit, but we have... That means that Logan is tapped out now, unfortunately. And then we got one over here. It does if you have opportunism on the hero, which I do. All of my heroes are built for opportunism. Holy cow. Come on, people. We are not a team of closers, that's for sure. All right, let's see. I think this guy poses a major threat to our walls. So I'll grab him, and then we'll come over here, and... I hate using that last one. But I want to get some cleanup done there, and then... We need to focus on the ones that are going to have... the most likelihood of ruining our walls. Okay, that was all fine. Hate that we're not getting more out of Nico, but movement has been a problem. We want Florian taking as many hits as possible. His berserk damage is already plus 44, so even if he's taking a little bit of poison, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, and then nothing to do there. All right. Someone's gonna have to loop back. I think is this gonna be 3 or is this gonna be 4? I always forget. I think it's only 3 because we're on lower APOC. Although this has not felt like APOC 0, I will say. But I think it's these 3 and then we just have to do 1 and then we're done. So it's looking pretty good. team of clothesliners. I think that you get some extra dryads on higher difficulties. I think you get an extra one on this particular turn, but citation needed on that one. That's not a. I'm not 100% on that. So Logan. So the main thing I want to do right now, as much as possible, is get these done and then get as much retreating done as possible so that I'm covering as much of the wall as I can. APOC 2, but the 0.2 is silent. Alright, thank you, Twisted, for helping me out with that wall. Okay, so I think you're going to have a hard time doing anything else. So let's just see if you can come do the job here. I also think you're going to fall short. Yep. Okay. So you're going to get the assist from Nico, it looks like. Yeah, that's reasonable. I don't think Nico's going to be doing anything else. Might have been an argument to just have Nico do that by himself in the first place, but now you're going to have a hard time getting here, actually. Hold on a second. So you definitely are coming over this way. Martius, you have no... Oh, 2,000. You love to see it. All right, Martius clutches it hard. Martius is not messing around. And so now we have this guy. Our teleporter is not blocked, so we can reinforce. This is a pretty logical reinforce. So let's do this. Maybe this is all we need. Yep. All right, Florian gets the job done, which is great. So that's all of them taken care of, right? Yeah. So I'm going to teleport back here. I guess probably should have teleported in a way where I was in the middle, but I'm not going to bother. At this point, we're going to get everybody back as close to base as possible to be distractions. You get more movement from this, so let's do this and see how far we can move thusly. That's a health potion I should not use. I think we just tuck ourselves into that corner. Now you over here. I think we run you over to get to... Hold on, we have some energy. So on the way by, let's just do some hit and runs, as it were. And then same-ish for you. This is blink, so we should use it this turn, so that because it will refresh for next turn. It's not a scroll. And then you did great work. Okay, so we should just have one Dryad this spawn this time around. Okay, and it's right by that. So as long as no monster stands on top of this, we should be good. So we're solid, I think. We should be able to get all of our heroes over, I think. Or nearly all of them. The only good dryad is a dead dryad. I'd agree with that observation generally. They're taking the frosting off my my fortress, my donut fortress, but they have not reached the rich, creamy center. Yeah, this was definitely a bit touch and go. Final night wasn't too dangerous. Let's see, and you have tons of movement. So actually, hold on. Probably best to put you like here. Clear the path for someone else. Now you. So someone's gonna have to clean off the teleporter. Oh, you're not gonna have enough. All right, maybe we have a mobility potion to get them through. We'll see though. This is wildly unnecessary though, also I should say. We don't need to be doing this, I just... Seems fun. To let everybody have a hit. You're not... I don't think you're gonna make it either. Nico. And you were one of my favorites. Shame. Shame, I say. So everybody's here, but yeah, sadly these two could not seal the deal. You already have contagion. Wait, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one person missing here, isn't there? Oh no, everybody's here. Okay, all right. So one hit from everybody. Logan hits for 300. Martius hits for 1,300. 700 from you. 300 from you. Martius got the biggest hit, so he will get the final hit. Almost 2,000. Not bad. So with that, we did the thing. All those naysayers who said my last punch run was a Ballista run, you were right. This is a far bigger challenge than our previous ones. But yeah, that was solid. Solid work by our crew. And there's gonna be very little of our town left thanks to the explosion. Thank you, Matt. Indeed, illustrious. Indeed. There's a lot of yep, 2 walls survive. 2 walls survive. Yeah. Not a bad run. I will say no one popped off. No one really popped off from my perspective. We did it! Apoc 0 legend. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. I don't know. I think my favorite of these heroes, like the bodybuilder heroes don't pop off as much as I think I expect them to. Like, opportunism really is the key to punch runs. Oh, for sure it would. Firefly. I think with some better draws in terms of nights, like that early night with the Kindled was pretty rough. And I think with more refinements to our strategy, we could keep pushing it. Like, I genuinely don't think that APOC 6 for any of Lakeburg, Glenwald, or Gildenberg are completely off limits with the right RNG. We made some pretty big misplays here. And is there anything for punching stuff? A hero didn't lose any health night 5 or later. There's so many interesting ones here. I wish they found a better way to share these, because there's just like Gildenberg APOC 6, very easy, yeah. Let's see what our team looked like. So yeah, Rolando was an accidental hire, but I mean everyone was pretty even. Our levels were really bad. Like our leveling was not good. I think one thing that we probably should do in future runs is consider XP Omen. I don't know how we fit it in though. That's the hard things. Yeah. Gildenberg has the enemy limits are very minor, etc., etc. But yeah, we took dodge. Like, I think Adrenaline Rush is one of the best perks for punch runs. The only problem with it is that you still need to invest in armor in order to be able to take out boomers. Deeber, indeed, yes. So I don't know, but I think organic armor is a liability. I think armor itself is really good. So I think organic armor is bad, because having like 200 to 300 armor means you can take out a boomer each turn from melee range. And I think our organic armor heroes were just struggling, and they weren't gaining that much. Like, where's like, you are an organic armor. We were getting 495 health, which translates into like 40% physical damage. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it a bit more, but I think there is potential to keep improving. Hey, Sam. Yeah, we just beat Glenwald, APOC 0, punches only, no ballistas, no spiky counter, no poisonous. Spiky counter and poisonous would have also radically increased our overall power. So that's another thing to consider. You know, I think we could have, if we'd been using poisonous, like none of the boomers would have been a problem. We could have been very strategic about getting them decimated. So yeah, I mean, it was a good run. I thought we did well. Just punches for offensive power, nothing else. Exactly. Yeah, it was. Not a single damage was not done by our heroes. Who had the hardest hit recorded in here? Best blow 700, best blow 2100, 1000. Actually, this is a great thing to check out. Okay, so check this out. Our biggest hit by far was on Mardius. And what does Mardius have that stands out to us? 233% opportunism. I'm betting, no, you have a lot of opportunism too. What did you hit for? 700? So what was... Mardius was a specialist, which is big. Mardius is a special with Big Game Hunter. Yeah, that makes sense. Big Game Hunter, exploit weakness. Wait, I just realized something. Oh yeah, so exploit weakness, Big Game Hunter, I think are your best offensive perks. We were under-leveled, though, like, big time. Like, would have been nice to have Berserk, but not important. Logan getting Legendary Assassin probably didn't matter. Yes, only one mage survived, yeah. Only one mage survived. Yeah, but anyways, I think that's going to do it for the stream today. It was a good one. Feeling a bit mentally drained and a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. Probably not eggs and hash browns, although it sounds delicious. But yeah, thank you to everyone who joined up. By the way, Firefly, I sent a message to someone in the Discord who I thought was you, but I wasn't sure if they were you. What killed this person? I kicked them because I accidentally recruited them. That was the only thing. So if you're hanging out in Twitchland, head on over to the YouTube. Highly recommended that you toss a sub there. It's the best way to support us. And if you are already in the YouTube and you're not already a member, the Discord is a great place to be. Good community. So someone else joined the day that you first showed up. So I told them about the fix that I made so that your chat messages would show up on screen. Go figure. But yeah, Discord is a cool place to be. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Darkest Dungeon. I think we're just probably going to do the one run. And then I might actually do a new game on stream tomorrow afternoon, depending. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Find me on Discord in the interim. Peace.